Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon Throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Ah, it must be you. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Don't look at me that way. I've known...
What brings you here?
Would you take pity on me, sir?
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Learn your place, pawn.
Wearing armor all day feels like such pains. Is that why I suffer?
I've troubles enough of my own.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. 'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer...
Eyes aren't what they used to be. Every minute of this... Who's this? What do you want with me?
Time for you to get to work.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Or that poses a...
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
I've never heard such nonsense.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. Thieves may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to it.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Halt! Halt, I say!
John, it is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flanking, buy the curative or have a bit of green watch. When one of the fiends comes through, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scattered. Have you beheld the... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now. Where are you going? I'll...
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not I. Being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. Aye. Being armed is better than being defenseless. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. If you're plain arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
That was close.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the... Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off rest...
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
You seem well. Well met.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Well met.
I best make myself scarce. Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
It's a thankless job, this.
I've got wares of every ilk. If you see what you like, best buy while you can. Hope to see you again ere long.
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw
Well
steel.
met.
It will be in my pieces they call
Well met. Much obliged.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
I hasten home, were this not my duty. I must hold fast.
You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
I'm relieved to hear it. He's still unseasoned. Make haste.
Enough.
That reminds me. 'Tis somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
Not test me.
This is generally used as a material. Then I shall remain by your side. Here we go. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it. Delighted to meet you. It's... There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Stricken with sleep, how troublesome.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my...
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would...
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
What say we gather some information?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Doubtful. The way I hear it.
Oh. What does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of it.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernwood. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for... Suppose there's no harm in that. If you really... Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your...
We could make the fruit reborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, now I understand.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit rope.
Brent, are we? Do come again.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them, as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for the... However, the more... Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long. Very well. There is... But I shan't take up any...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both.
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Didn't you hear me? The watchhead's waiting. Follow me to the village entrance.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once. Make haste, then. We must... Good. Then let us be...
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have...
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage about this bow. Are we all in the same boat? Prepare yourself!
tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. You're not one of them. Regardless, you do well not to invite my mistrust.
Trounced our foe well and true.
Well, guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
Most impressive, Master.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop...
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Aye. Ought to report, have you?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. aught may have befallen it.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen. But not...
Good. Let us make for the camp.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Speak to me another time.
I'll go and open the chest.
How dare you!
I would fain aid.
Look! Master, a treasure chest!
We shall have to find a way to reach it. Staring Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
have no need for exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
"'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach." this first.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
You have no right.
We're done for. What to do?
I can endure.
I'll not take that from you.
Not to fall here.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
We're still in the fight.
You... think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our decision.
No quarrel here.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
How might I aid you, sir? It falls on me to resolve this.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
inhabitants! It will shrink before holy light!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
It would seem the ox cart's just arrived. You'll be riding in it with us till we reach the capital.
Goblins! If you value your life, stand and fight, wretch!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked.
Another one down, eh, Arisen?
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Seems we drove them off. Right. Back into the ox cart with you, and be quick about it. We've had enough delays as 'tis.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brand, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem...
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
How ready for patrol? Good heavens! The pattern. Everyone's as tired as I am.
See what's selling
I've
lately.
been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Just read.
That. Good day to you. Any one of these fine people.
Mayhap I will find myself a better net. You'll have to do well to be...
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Interested in my wares?
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Your Majesty, tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? What a delight.
Where was I headed?
Look at the crowd.
Welcome.
Where was I headed?
Whatever am I to do?
As I informed, should Disa denounce your Yet if we are to prove your identity, it was delayed so that the Sovereign, the central players in the court, ought all, none would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and citizen. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermund.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. We ought take the time to evaluate our fighting strength and equipment before setting out.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Oh dear, what am I to do?
Would you mind coming over here? 'Tis this way. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
That wasn't a homecoming eye vision. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exposing our enemy's weakness.
Follow me, if you would.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I confirm.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Well, I'm not sure. I believe your code is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns unless we summon it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The undead have risen to face us.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Arisen, are you all right?
You'll have to do better than that.
Are you trying to piss me off?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
I'll not take that lying down. I better get to work. What am I to do?
Curse this frail flesh and its...
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Shall we get some rest then?
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
What a bother.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
What to do?
Goblins approach!
Our foe is not yet routed.
Huzzah! You've done it!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Let me get that.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Well done.
The Arisen has been put to sleep!
Tis but a flesh. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
The product. Of heedlessness.
Stand firm! You are not alone!
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
A flock of harpies draws near!
We have no means of exploiting the enemy's weakness.
Sleep magic! On my way!
Ere I see it. We trounced our foe.
Well done, Master.
Do you mean to leave us here?
Yes, Master.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Arisen!
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. I cannot fathom your intent. Ere I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
I aspire, hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I shan't let them harm you.
Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
'Tis a hobgoblin!
'Tis weak to lightning strike. Precision version credit.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You can be doused in oil.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we passed.
Right you are.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow...
I say it.
Well done, Master.
This route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. Our task is complete.
Splendid. Arisen, to me! I shall heal you. Halt, if you please. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
This oxcart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here? We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this!
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
I shan't let them harm you.
Over here, if you would.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. But never did I expect to see it in
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
'Tis my duty to hear the...
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
One must
Herald
have
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest. Though the...
I returned safe and sound, and I dare say, why?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met, sir. Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Ready for the morrow.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale entertain you?
I've all manner of arms for some. Well, come, have yourself a look.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers.
Many thanks. I appreciate.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
What is true peace?
you all right?
Stand firm! You are not alone!
I am safe. Thank you, Arisen. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Now I understand.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best option.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Nothing off where I stand.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Hold out. Someone comes up.
My jaw aches something here.
Time for an early supper. Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Wolf Master!
It has a resistance to ice. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
I will protect you.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, everything.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. Battle continues.
Outstanding.
How do you like that? That's what you get. There's more where that came from.
This is it then. Just make it quick.
My duty to find them.
We are none of us alike in nature.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Arisen, are you all right?
I'm gonna injure you.
Don't
Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Ones.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Let me get that.
Douse the flame before it is too late.
Certainly, how might I be of aid? Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's looking up.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Got to be something worth reaching for hereabouts.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Yes, of course. I see it now. 'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared is the early grave.
Understood.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it will grant a clearer picture of our environment.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Protect the shipment! Shield yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment! How did this happen? We must have missed the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
Over here, if you please. We've arrived.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I was sure we were too fortunate we are that you should find us when you did.
We've come, these roads have grown ever more. There's even been tale of bandit.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Over here, if you would.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
On the run.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that's
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Why, thank you, dear. Just a little something to say.
Over here, if you please.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenges beyond our combined might.
You have my support.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Nice armor you've got. Do not get past me!
I espy a hobgoblin!
We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Time was. You scarce saw any bistrows here in Glenworth.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Cannot.
I'm unsure. Best to see.
I will protect you. I'll keep this pin down.
I concur.
I hasten home, were it not my duty.
I will release you, should you pay an honest sum.
Silence!
Roads at your leisure.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
Now, where was I bound again?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This is beyond
You
unjust.
dare!
Worse. It's been a hard day. We're done for.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I must earn. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
What should I get up to today?
Oh, hey, Cyclops!
Fire's fury shot. Would be evading this one.
We'll pull through yet!
Well done.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord saying our best.
Really? Now? It seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use the range to our advantage.
I am well aware.
Cyclops' tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavour to obtain them.
And what good will that do if we don't survive? We must need focus.
I never would have expected to find a cave like this.
It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. It's the simplest judgment that
That is never have I.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
That's enough.
What to make of
Enough.
this? This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm still waiting.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
Time to be heading home.
One must take charge.
Let me get that.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty was stolen from me while I was delivering it. And if Master Everett, it's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Unless you were to find it for me.
The Jadeite orb could be
Here we are. It's this way.
Sir, how can...
Anyone gives me
And I shan't resist.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Shall we discuss tactics now or later? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating
dusting.
What am I supposed to do about it? Herald.
Time to be heading home.
How might I aid you, sir?
Should you espy any luck clearing the high roads of such...
I'm not taking any Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I'm not taking any...
I've got to focus.
Have a look.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived. I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not, do you truly mean if you return him to me?
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jade Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring, and if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jade? You will be rewarded handsome.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
I'm barely scraping by.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What was it I had?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Peruse at your leisure.
Another adventure. Almost wish aught would happen.
What I wouldn't do for a moment's
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, that Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk. Aye. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a...
This way.
I've clean forgotten.
You'll have to I've a pressing duty to which...
I'm not taking...
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
Still too early to say.
Good day, sir.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
My magics are at your disposal.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Tis a hobgoblin.
Fire is not your weakness, but its strength. Saurian master. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall... in battles.
The power of magic is replete with possibilities. When
Please dispense with the formalities.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is... when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill. It is our duty to bring...
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go. Harpies, Master! Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Battle is best avoided here.
This should be of use. Your risen have been drenched.
exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
One of us has been drenched.
Battle rages on. Do not let down your guard. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves before we battle.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of...
Ho! You've come to a dangerous place. Scale, a small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor head. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my...
Fine. There's a haze. Oh my.
Concern it!
Methinks we've earned a brief repose. Very well. Back to your side I go.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks. I am in your debt, sir.
I am saved!
Oh, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Tis done. Splendid.
You'll forgive me. I cannot. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance? This past surveys revealed no. Could there be a connecting? This place warrants further search.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
You went in there to save my... I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see...
Pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers but mayhap they needn't at all. You please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians. Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Careful now.
The Arisen, straight to the bone!
I'm here to aid you.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon. Just... be certain.
Right you are. high ground and fight for the name. We'll make overpowering our foes all the same. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your focus. I am here to aid you. I shall fly to your aid, Master. Glorious Master. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Bear in mind that the brood will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. Has been drenched.
Ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. Strike. Now's our best chance. Carry on.
Orient, Master.
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
One of us has been drenched. battle is best avoided here.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Tis no great shock to me.
Well met, sir. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vern. Much obliged.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home. Sound appealing? Then come on by and... You've come. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I suppose 'tis so.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
To try to enjoy life wearing them as
I've been on my feet today.
The rules at your leisure.
I'm spending more than making.
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
Wonder if today's the day I get swept onto
At your leisure.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
My bed. That's sharp.
Well met, sir.
It's giving me an achy back.
Rise up, best stand, my king.
I'll take any chance.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well met, sir.
Dead on my feet. I've much to do yet.
Always another errand to see to.
Go on, have a look. Interested in my way? Yes. Many thanks. Well met, sir. Still a while to go before my shift's over.
No easy answers here.
Let's take it easy today. Mind, the rules at your leisure.
Really scared Things hard.
Dead on my feet.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled. Wail in fear.
I've things to do if...
Take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
A lonely place, but not without its charms. Nice place this. I'm in no hurry.
Be a lonely life.
Peruse at your leisure.
I can't solve all your problems.
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is Forgive me, but you see, as we currently have no arch, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of this. He runs the local armory, and we purchase all. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it but to start searching.
What's your problem? No respect for this.
All this worrying's giving me a wicky
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
The hours seem to fly when
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have your You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Naught compares to the sense of achievement that accompanies a job well done.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your of all those who serve the Queen Regent. There is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this time? My thanks. Some of the entries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them eased once your infiltration is here. This take care, your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
This is quite a quandary.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've come.
not test me. This cannot be. Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying. Have you proof that you are? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me. Does that ring any bell? I suspected as much. Then we are done.
Oh, looking. Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory? It's all coming back to me now. Which is to say, my first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my price is the genuine article. The scrap stores are in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Might be worth...
I was not prepared.
Never should have taken this shift.
If you want to leave, show us your, Very well.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master. This should be of use.
What's this? Come to admire my... Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach e'en the... If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
No. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I grow restless when I...
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere is certain.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
You! I find any churches. I can see myself.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I've been on my feet.
You!
My legs are as large.
What is it? I'm rather busy, if you can't tell.
What should I
You!
get up to today?
Huh.
Oh. What does this say?
This isn't right. Look at this.
A Cyclops! Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Well done. Orysis, are you all right?
Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Approaches attack will end this boat.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I was dreaming about it.
Point of view from up here. See how high I can scale?
First and foremost, we want to knock us off balance. We have much easier target when lying prone. It's not to command all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Cyclops tusks are valuable material. Shall we see if we can't break one off? What good will that do if we don't survive? We must be focused. I shall see it done. I will finish this here and now.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it.
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Lots to do.
You! Gather round! Gather round!
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether 'twas the right choice. I have no answer to give.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation. And
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it. This be your home.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I'm safe. Thank you. Foremost priority.
Lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
Understood.
Now! to aid you.
Look out for it! We're under attack!
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed purpose of slaying the dragon.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective. Let me get that.
to have returned by now. Perhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Well met, sir.
Somehow my
My legs are stiff as...
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you...
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to... The brave fool said he was going to look for her. I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. But 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there. So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest. Keeping... Ah, this won't work, will it? I can see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to mine. I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you the... Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me... Right. In we go, then.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Well met, sir. It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you...
Oft do we...
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive...
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I don't like...
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Come along. Norbert ought to have gone down this path. This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Follow me.
We've got goblins!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Arisen, are you alright?
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Battle is best avoided here.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Not bad. I can do no less in service.
Splendid. The Arisen has been drenched.
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, 'twas a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these...
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum means.
Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave. Over here, if you please.
You can do this. I know...
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Sleep magic.
Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return. And
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regime.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Sir Norbert? Has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melv at once. Pray, allow me to show you the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Goblins approach!
Back at last. That's...
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting... And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hand. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled... So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Time to get back to work.
Oh, these dreams.
Always sets me to think.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Do come again.
I see life as a journey.
Well met, sir. Glad to be
Aught you need of me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I'm in your debt, sir. And not just for saving my brother. You helped me learn a valuable...
Oh, I can't complain.
Lots to do.
Aye, I reckon you...
We're...
Aught you need of me?
I'm in your debt, sir. You helped me learn a valuable lesson.
I appreciate that.
I go where fortune...
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Bones grow weary.
Time to be heading home.
Time to get back to work. I'm in no mood for talk.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? 'Tis a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Everyone's just tired as I am.
Fancy a gander?
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Saurians, Master! My aim is true. Well done, Master.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, you're right. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
clear is it? First regain your footing.
I'm in fine faculty.
Stepped in it.
I'll sleep like a legend.
I'm dead on my
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Indeed, you are correct.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Splendid.
mustn't let the captain see my knees now, Master.
Hold up. One big job.
Well met. Always a pleasure.
So tired. Get just about anywhere.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Barely drag my ass out of bed. My bed.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
So, I'm begins again. Are you risen?
To arms! By your leave.
That's quite enough.
My own master must hear of this tactic. Now that is a surprise.
I'll not stand for this.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Drop all your
Over
after so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Bloody hurt.
I don't like the look of this.
Aught you need of me?
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty.
Oh, I can't
A happy man is he.
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spun falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
This place always puts me at ease. Now,
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? The rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Mind?
Making a living as a soldier.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Everybody's working.
This year's crops aren't faring so well.
Too much going on.
I'm about ready for a break. Oh, what I wouldn't give for that.
What a nice meal to find in town today.
What did he say his name was? The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
I must earn.
Near enough wastrels and coons.
Well, nice place, this. I'm in no hurry.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
If you're in need of a ride,
Always
'tis
another
now
errand
or
to
now.
see to.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
Indeed, you are correct.
Another errand to see to.
There's a waste of time. No one's listening.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
There's a certain charm to this. This really is fine craftsmanship.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten. Your discount now.
Always a pleasure.
Where are you going?
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
True enough.
Now this is mayhap I'll nose around. See what's selling me.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ring kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Gladly stay a while.
All this worrying's given me an achy back.
Dirt and roots make for poor pillows.
I could use a bit of peace.
Now I have to go to market on top of all else.
It's this way.
Sleep.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oh, I possess no ill intent. Those of other races differ so in design from my... That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. No matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
The goblins I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar.
The goblins I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir. You gifted me this bow. Many thanks. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so... That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship. I do hope you'll join me. For...
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
If you see aught untoward,
Life is for the...
can't expect to fare so well every day.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it.
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, master. Shall we gather the requisite...
it funds to make it our own?
True enough.
Suppose I can visit someplace new.
Not much to do. Say, wait.
Fancy a look at my wares? The goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace.
Need anything?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to... survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well met.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master about something.
Now that is a surprise.
Just one more push all to bring it down.
A focused attack will hit this foe.
We want to hold the high ground when fighting. Can't have our foes using it against us. As you wish, I shall return directly.
Stand strong!
Let's not be hasty now.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it's strong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
Feast your eyes on this!
best, this behemoth. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance. It's certainly worth a try.
I'm not taking any...
The flowers, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what...
Sir, pray tell me, have you found Rog? Oh, I see. No sign of him yet, then. All I know is that he was last spotted near the flower bed of that boy. I've never known a soul who loved flowers more than he. How come to think of it? I recall him saying aught of a rare blossom. What's the world coming to? The flower bed might be on the outskirts of town, but the lad used to make trips to nearby villages without... Oh, Rog, there's naught I wouldn't do to see you safe again.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
What do ye want?
What?
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked... I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's... Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious...
It's this way. 'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern. Master.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I...
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
This is not what I said. These fiends are only truly defeated when their swords are smashed beyond repair. Well then.
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Don't want to.
never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I'm dead, draw near!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. We are to retreat then.
soon be back.
Battle rate is on. Do not let down your guard.
Well done.
These things are only truly defeated when they're fought and smashed beyond repair.
Certainly, how might I be of aid?
I should be glad to assist you. I shall fly to your aid, Constable. All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast! Now forward, shall fall.
Master, what's that?
steep incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemies. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
We ought to revive the fallen and regain our numbers.
I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of anything about it.
Thank you, Master. I only hope you will not
I believe your foe wants light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest it
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they? 'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Take care by the river's edge. 'Twould be unwise to let our equipment get drenched. We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases.
Prepare to engage!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it.
Let us see what you're made of!
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike forward. I am well aware.
So soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Watch the hobgoblin!
We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
As planned.
One of us has been drenched.
Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. How are we to rectify this? I know not where to begin. 'Tis our duty to bring back word of what transpired, however loathsome.
'Tis our duty to bring back word of what transpired, however loathsome.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Where do you come again? Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Sir, do you have any news of Rog? What's this? No. Pray let it not be true. Rog! Oh, Rog! I ought to thank you for trying to find the boy. Here, 'tis not much, but I would...
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade. A solemn reminder that there's more to adventuring than revelry and riches. Right you are.
Got something for me?
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then but... Buy something and see. Hope to see you again.
The
jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Follow my lead.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll kick right here.
Come along. Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as... Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal.
What is it? What is it? The appraisal's not yet done.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine... My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again.
Sleep. Wearing overalls. Petrol.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fie! If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be...
I'm going to go exploring.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy some. Something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my... You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your
I'm afraid I...
I've had it up to here with
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
My thanks. Take this with my compliments.
Let me get that. There, Master. A Drake. Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. Yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we... Here. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Take care by the river's edge.
'Twould be.
I'd like to find good
A mug of ale.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then you did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. Pray, call the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice?
This is not an encounter I'd foreseen. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
materials yonder.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Sir Arisen, just when almost... Oi! Wait,
Jonas!
Is that right? You did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the... Yet he speaks true. Pray, cull the beast. More Saurians. Let us deliver them swiftly. Welcome. I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
What to do? What to do?
That's quite enough. Sir Arisen, thank heaven. Just when almost...
Oi! What?
Jonas!
Is that right? You did it once?
My apologies for the... Yet he speaks true. Pray, cull the... More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the... There, Master! Saurian! One of us has been drenched. Well done. My curative magics are on your disposal. Pulse.
Masterfully done.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harp Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? But I see him outnumbered. Could be all three of you are behind this somehow.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Stop watching me. I'd swear it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one. Feel eyes on my back, watching me.
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
All people...
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that. It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we'll understand more in time. This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Time to be heading.
All's going to...
just great.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.